Is minimalism a lifestyle? Is it...
I don't like clutter, I don't know.
Can you explain the random sheet of cardboard under your bed that I only know about because I went and put my backpack in there?
It's where I throw all the clutter.
So the cardboard is like a floor protector?
I think it's protective, yeah.
And the LED strip around the cardboard?
It looks cool.
That's a vibe, got it.
When you're taller, you can't see the cardboard.
Admittedly, that is true. They do look pretty cool.
Yeah, I programmed them myself for this random rainbow star pattern.
One piece of clutter though, it's just breadboarded. Nice. Actually, there is one more notable piece of clutter. What's going on with this right now?
I was hit by a car. I can't bike very much, so, you know.
Maybe a new television will make you feel better.
You can watch some Tour de France.
Cool, let's have a look. All right, there's the back of the TV. So normally we're upgrading someone's TV, but now you just like have a TV now. Was not having a TV before part of the minimalism thing, or just?
Laziness, I guess, I don't know.
Huh.
Got a good screen on my laptop.
It's funny because if I hadn't immediately moved out with Yvonne, other than probably being like messier than this is probably what my place would have been like. Like when we first moved into our house, even with Yvonne and her desire for, you know, furniture and things, we just had a mattress on the floor. Like we didn't even have a bed frame to start with. Like you at least have a bed frame.
I got you there, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Thank you.
Let's put the stand on. And maybe while we do that, you can tell me why you chose the LG C3.
It's one of the top 3 or 4 OLEDs. They just released the C4, but I think it's only a bit brighter and not too much else.
Yeah, I think it will be pretty good. Especially given you're upgrading from 0.
Laptop, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like this is going to be one of those videos where like half the comments are like, Linus's company doesn't pay enough because Lucas can't afford to own anything. Okay, where does it go? You don't by any chance have a TV stand, do you?
In a box, yeah, in 2 boxes.
Oh, really? I assumed like your level of minimalism, it was just gonna like...
I'm also taller, so that might work for some.
Is this couch new, or did you like have a couch?
My mom insisted on it when she came over for my surgery.
You did not own a couch until your mom came to visit you.
No, yeah, that cardboard is from the couch, so.
Before we do the furniture, we've got to clean the floor. I noticed 2 things, actually. First, I noticed that your place is immaculately clean, like too clean. Like you have picture hangers on the wall, but no pictures on them, like it's weird. So then why do you need this then?
It looked really fancy. I don't know. It's very tempting to get the best of everything, so.
It's not a great value.
No.
How much was this?
It's like 1,000 Canadian. I know. Well, I think the fancy thing about this is there's a laser in the head here, so.
A what?
A laser, so it shows like dust or something.
What?
There's a picture on the box, I think. It reveals invisible dust. What? You didn't even know it was dirty.
If you don't know, like, does it matter?
You can feel it. You can tell.
That looks like trash. That looks nothing like the picture on the box.
That's not a laser.
Turn off the lights.
Well, no, I just mean it's all on the one side. Like, where's their diffusion layer?
You can see that dust.
I mean, yeah, but I could see that already.
Well, it's just there's no dust here.
Dude, there is no dust on your floor. This place is like borderline neurotically clean. Like, you know that, right?
Thanks.
Comes with a wall mount, though. Are you okay mounting anything on the wall? Like, I couldn't help noticing the previous tenant had pictures. You were like, yeah, the hangers are okay, I guess, but that's the most I can handle.
Don't like leaving a mark, I don't know.
But there's already a mark. You could put something on it.
I was thinking about hanging my Lego map, but it's very heavy and probably wouldn't be supported by those.
Lucas, you keep this place so tidy. I think they'd probably be okay if you put like a drywall anchor in the wall. Look at the anxiety here. This is hilarious. I'm about to break his brain. If you don't wall mount it, it will go on the floor and it will be clutter. I'll tell you what, Lucas, as my gift to you, when I go to Home Depot to get some drywall anchors, I will bring back a little bit of spackle. Would that satisfy you?
Sounds good.
Okay, decide where you're wall mounting it.
I don't know if it's in closet. I don't know if there's power in there. Probably.
Do you want to figure it out? I gotcha.
Wait, we really got to watch out for this. This is a flip dot display, or it's like electromechanical.
No way!
Yeah, it's an electromechanical display. It's made of these tiny discs, and they have a little magnet in them, and then underneath there's coils of wire, and they flip them back and forth using, by running current through the coils of wire.
So what are you going to use it for? Is it a clock? Is it a
It looks
expression
cool.
of your
Not decided yet.
minimalism? Maybe you'll just have it all white.
Yeah. Maybe build a frame for it, or get more of them and put them all together. But they're quite expensive, so
Right. What's one of these worth?
like $700.
Oh no, I left a mark on the floor. When I was sliding the table, it's really bad.
I'm not convinced. You need to work on your acting.
His mama didn't raise no fool. She just raised someone who doesn't think couches are necessary. There isn't like a regular outlet. There's just power for the washing machine. So, nope, it's gonna have to be mounted somewhere else. Got him.
Under the bed.
No, you can't put it under the bed.
I think probably this corner would work.
I want to see him put a hole in something. I don't know. There's like kind of like a weird, almost perverse like desire to just like watch him violate his wall.
I have a broken hand thing, so
Oh, like yeah, I guess
it's a lot. I can't even play badminton, so.
Sorry, what were you saying about your deposit and holes in the wall?
I'll just bill you for my security deposit.
All right, and shut up. Boop. We're charging. This could be a short extension for you. You wanted it longer, right? So, I mean, there, look, now you have an extension. So let's see. Okay, how far can you reach now? Oh, God.
Just a lot of articulation.
What happens as you get older?
Well, and as promised, here's your putty knife and spackle for when you're gonna need this later. I'll throw it under the bed for you.
Oh, great, thanks.
Now why don't we talk about your soundbar? I guess you missed the video we did on how you can build a full 5.1 surround setup off Facebook Marketplace for a fraction of the cost of a soundbar.
Yeah, that one came out a bit too late for me to make some choices.
I also feel like it really wouldn't have been your style.
No, I do like this one, it's nice, compact. I'm not too much of a sound guy. I don't like, loud noises, so. Plus, I think it's like HomeKit compatible and all that stuff, so that's nice. Just use it for other. It's just the ultimate contrast.
Now your whole thing is like, evaluating power products. So surge protectors, actually necessary, placebo?
They will probably have components in there. It's hard to say about each individual one. But yeah, they will have, surge mitigating components in there, so good to have.
This is something that drives me crazy. Every TV manufacturer must know that you're gonna have a soundbar under it, and yet none of them leave a spot to route the cable for it. If I designed products, they would be different.
Speaking of designing products, do we have any other power bar mounting things?
Oh, yeah, we do. Let's go magnetic cable management. Oh, wow. Oh, this is cute. Huh. Wow. Those Swedes. While Jordan finishes cable managing the TV, I was thinking, Lucas, you and I could work on your new gaming system.
Great.
Why do you even need a new system? You just got that computer last year.
It's very large.
Yeah, you wouldn't have any space to put something as big as that computer.
Well, all these new additions, got to make some room.
Okay, well, what'd you go for?
7800 X3D, obvious choice, obviously. A little bit early to make the decision for the new 9800.
Also, they're completely out of stock everywhere because people keep buying them. Way to go, people.
And then a smaller case, power supply, obviously. We have a review for this one on the LTT Labs website.
So. Oh, and so this one's good?
That's a good one, yeah. Good choice. So.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, you can believe him out of literally everyone who works here. He's the one who knows. What else we got here? 32 gigs of G.Skill memory, DDR5 6000, CL30. It's pretty much your sweet spot for AM5 right now. So you're carrying over your GPU from your old system?
From the existing one, yes.
Now, you have a pretty mid-range GPU in there, and this raised some questions for me. Exactly what games are you playing such that you need a 7800X 3D, second fastest gaming chip on the planet, basically, but you don't need a GPU?
I play mostly Rocket League, and
Oh, that happens to be a game that runs pretty good on.
yes, thank you. But a lot of decisions were helped by John at the labs as well. He knows a lot about computers, so.
Are you building the computer? Do you build computers, or do you just test power supplies?
I've never built a computer, no.
Well, there's no time like the present.
I'm excited.
Yeah, let's do it. And by let's, I mean you.
Great.
Single monitor, extra tall desk mount. Nice. Hey, Reese, are you looking for something to do? Do you want to build this? Oh, no, what are you building?
Blue thing.
A blue thing?
For the bike.
Is it a stand?
It's a stand, yeah. Like a repair stand.
Cool. Oh, so you are going to fix it, we hope.
Well, I'll have another bike eventually.
Oh, is that one not fixable?
No, it's a write-off.
Oh.
The frame's bent, like
Right.
skewed, so.
You're getting distracted. You're supposed to be building the computer, though.
Right.
He's avoiding it. He's worried you guys will judge him. You wouldn't do that, would you?
No. No.
This is better framing for the two of us than if you stand, so. That nicely featured board got PCIe Gen 5 for both M.2 and PCIe by 16 slot, so you'll be ready for future GPU upgrades. Got front USB-C support. Got a couple M.2 slots. Yeah, carry on. No, don't let me get in the way.
Do I remove that?
What you do is you lift it up without removing that. Okay, so just remember, you damage those pins, it's game over. No pressure though.
Arrows?
Oh yeah. Now you have to do it again for the close-up. Yeah, doing things for
Wait,
the
do I do
camera
it now?
sucks. First CPU install, let's go. Oh wow, fun fact. This breaks Sherrod's law of memory installation alignment. Oh no, that's right. No, you were right the first time, never mind. Yep, no, this follows Sherrod's law. Sherrod's law states that you don't have to look at the key on the memory module, you just look at the location of the sticker. And the most cosmetically appealing side is usually facing away from the CPU socket. It's one of those things where if you're not computer sexual, I don't blame you for not knowing which side of a memory module is the more attractive one.
Right.
Okay. Memory's in. Do you remember what's next?
I think it would be to either install it in the case, or I think I have to dismantle my previous computer to
Oh
get
yeah, you have no storage.
some of the stuff, yeah.
Cool.
Pulling out of that one.
All right, let's do it. I couldn't help noticing something over here, by the way. You have a PC, but you actually go out of your way to use an Apple keyboard. Wait, you use Time Machine. Hold on a second. Oh, there's your MacBook. This isn't even on. Do you even use this thing?
I use it for Rocket League. That's about it. This is the part I'm the expert at, unplugging PCIe
Nice.
power.
Yeah, I guess you do that a lot.
Probably hundreds of computers worth.
He's in his comfort zone right now, folks. Well, now he's out of it.
Is that the wrong one?
I mean, you'll have to remove that one eventually, but not now. It's a lot harder when that other one is in the way of it. There you go. Every time I see a post on Reddit or on the forum or whatever, it's like, building computers is like easy. It's just Lego for adults. It's like I think you're taking for granted all of the things that you have experienced before. Like I think if you put a Lego kit in front of someone with no instructions, building a computer is about like that for people who haven't done it before. And there's like 100 different mechanisms for the PCI retention. Like,
Is this actually holding it in? I can't even see. I think it's just brace.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is it like bolted or just braced?
You tell me. I actually really like that. I didn't know that Main Gear used braces like that to hold their GPUs in place, but that's wicked smart. Oh my goodness.
That's just ludicrous.
Okay,
Is this like standing desk, but you're too cheap to get a standing desk, or like,
what human
right?
requires this? He's like... Okay, I think it might actually be too tall even for you.
Yeah, I was planning on using 2 bars.
Okay.
So you can buy it in 1 bar or 3 bar. I have the 1 bar. I
Right.
probably need a 2
I
bar.
will take out a bar.
Okay, yeah, let's take out a bar.
We're almost done the bike stand or whatever this thing is. It is a bike stand, right? This thing?
Stand, yeah. Like a repair stand.
I don't know, listening. I'm gonna assume it's a bike stand.
It's kind of like the snap-on of bike tools.
Oh, really? So this was like a, hey, thanks AMD, I wouldn't pay for this myself kind of purchase.
Yeah, but it's nice and sturdy and
Right.
blue.
So like how much weight can it support?
I'm
Like
not done here. No, I'm not done here. I'm not done here.
You're getting distracted again.
Oh, yeah, right.
Just reusing your old Solidigm
I
drive.
think these guys hate this.
We've got a Phantom Spirit that's going into Lucas's machine. This is going to be
His knees are blind.
more than enough to keep that 7800X 3D cool.
I think I was told for clearance reasons that I need these.
For clearance reasons?
For the case,
These guys so
for the...
weird.
I'm not sure.
But
See,
the
there's
difference I'm not
all the
following.
wiring that we need to build a functioning computer, and then you basically double or triple it if you want to put any RGB in it, and you demand.
I'm fine without RGB.
Oh, so we're just not going to hook it up?
Just run it black, yeah.
We're not gonna be here all day. Hey, look at that. Reese has done the bicycle stand. Why are you tightening it up so much? It's like you know that I'm gonna try to hang off
Absolutely.
it. Oh yeah, we could put a bike on it. Okay, so now you can, without like breaking your poor back. Is this a fancy bike or is this like?
This is like a mid-tier, not that fancy.
Okay, so no carbon fiber, but
No.
all
It's
aluminum.
like, yeah, aluminum. It's hard to find a really big bike. Yeah, this is slim pickings.
Right. You are not building a computer again.
Oh yeah. I'd want maybe like a bit lower.
Okay, first of all, my feet are dangling off the floor unless I point my toes.
And that chair's too short for me.
Yeah, okay. And second of all, my eyes are at about this height. For proper ergonomics, your eyes should be at about this point in the top of the screen, so I'll just adopt Adam Sondergaard's computer using posture. Well, he's gonna have to throw it away then. Doesn't fit. Jordan says that I have to talk about the tech sack. It holds lots of stuff, okay? You can get our precision screwdriver in there. I keep some side cutters and a pair of pliers. I also keep like a pile of our screwdrivers in here. And the reason that I do that is because they're all color-coded for the different loadouts I have for them. This is my standard bit set. This is my imperial hex. This is my metric hex. And then this one is my specialty. So I got my tri-wings, got all that kind of stuff in there. LTTstore.com. Okay, sorry, what do you need?
I wasn't sure how tight to make the old.
Oh, just go until they don't go anymore.
It was clicking.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good, it's a good click.
I think fans next.
Yeah, let's do fans.
This is legit one of the hardest upgrades I've done because of this height.
Yeah, I know. We were memeing it for the intro, but also like acknowledging that it was gonna be a real problem. Look how far bent over he is. We're the
An
same
awful
height.
posture.
You guys just watch. He's gonna be a wizard with the power supply cables. He's gonna plug those things in so fast, so flawlessly. Give me that power supply, let's go. So that goes in the case now. How are you doing, Jordan?
We have a lovely rug for us here to go in.
Oh, we got a rug.
Beautiful.
Where'd the rug come from? Seems cheap.
Home Depot, I think? I don't know.
Home Depot, nice.
Jonathan Y.
Jonathan?
Jonathan? Yeah.
Designer.
I can just see it. Your mom's gonna come in next time she visits. She's gonna be like, my goodness, is that a Jonathan in? Ooh, let's go, Reese and Jordan. Can you guys,
Yep.
can you guys help Lucas out here?
Yeah, where we're
I don't
putting
even know where I want it.
You just focus on mounting this power supply. You let Reese. He's got an interior design background. He's got you covered.
No. Well, okay, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Experts.
You can put anything on your resume.
That's true.
No
I
one-
did.
no
I
one-
lied. No, I did.
Okay, so did you guys find the Lego
Yeah.
stuff?
There's,
Oh,
there's
okay.
little bricky
These
things that
little,
are.
these little guys right here.
Cool. How you doing over here? Wow, good progress.
Thank you.
Power supply's in there. Look at that. And you even got one modular cable plugged into it.
You're tall, Lucas.
Is that
so I
where
don't
it's
wanna
going?
like. Is it not?
I don't know.
Do you not like it? I wasn't trusted with the power, so I'm using my power. And,
You just have to trust Reese. Trust the process.
or don't. That's totally fine.
Sure, that's
Well, you
legit.
didn't seem very confident there. That was a pretty pregnant pause there. Do you want it?
I had to give it some thought.
Do you want it over there?
I don't know. What do you guys think? No? Yes?
I told you what I think.
Yeah, let's put it there. That sounds good.
Beauty. Good enough for me.
You can tell from his tone of voice, he's super happy with this decision. Yeah, we should plug in some power cables and stuff first. Let's see if you can figure out how to plug in the power supply. He doesn't have to work with me day to day, so this is probably his highest dose of me like ever.
I can't even get this thing.
Oh, that's funny. After all my ribbing you actually like can't plug in the power supply.
For testing, it's all on a really flat board, so it's really nice and easy. Holy.
Don't look, don't look, don't look.
We're not there yet.
Lucas, you're looking. They told you not to look.
We specifically stated.
They said not to watch.
Don't look.
Well, you don't know can't hurt you.
Yeah, the Tweedles over there are really
Tweedles.
kind of hard to look away from right now. My mom always used to do that. She'd refer to two of us as Tweedledee and Tweedledum, and she'd never specify which one of us was dumb in that moment. It was usually me.
Really brightens the place up.
Yeah, what do you think?
It's good. It's nice. Looks level. Thank you.
There was very little confidence in that.
So this is going to be one of the most transformative transformations, I think, because we really did start with a very
Also,
blank slate.
I got you this.
Ultimate upgrade. Oh, thank you. I
Wow.
can put this somewhere else now.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how they're supposed to hold this in. Like, you see what I mean here, right? Like,
What?
how am I supposed to, where the devil am I supposed to put this thing, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna find a couple spots where it kind of lines up and just go for it.
Seems to be the theme today.
What are you saying about the fine work they did mounting that Lego art on the wall? Okay, well, I'm sorry, this is the best I can do. You're just gonna have a bundle of cables hanging here above your fans.
There go the standards.
Well, yeah. You told me not to bother hooking up the RGB anyway, didn't you?
Oh, yeah,
That's what I spent this whole time doing. I totally forgot, it's a reflex. I just see cables, I hook them up, I don't think. Ooh! See, but now that you've got the RGB, right? No regrets, right?
How could I ever turn those off?
Yeah, exactly. There she goes. Nice. All right, perfect. Well, that's great news. You're gonna get so many more FPS in Rocket League. Okay, let's continue. Where do you want this?
That's just been living on my desk. That actually I have had for a little while. Probably gonna stay there for now until I can build a frame of sort or something for it.
Okay, I do want to log in.
Yeah.
I guess you'll need a keyboard. We got a new mouse and keyboard. Oh wow, that is a really good thing. These are from iBuyPower.
Those are the free ones from Sammy's PC that he bought at the Christmas party.
Yeah. Okay.
They're awful. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Well, I mean, you know,
Yeah.
they're just worth $10 or something.
Well, this is an upgrade. Keychron K2HE wireless magnetic switch keyboard.
Kind of chose this one, kind of, you know, just winging it.
Really?
Well, you know, I like the Apple chiclet keyboard, so
Right. So basically,
This
we
is
should
very
just
different.
ignore any of your taste in keyboards anyway.
probably, yeah.
Okay. I mean, that sounds a little better than the Apple keyboard, doesn't it?
I think it sounds nice, yeah. I like the Apple keyboard, it doesn't make any sound at all, but
Okay. What'd you go with for mouse?
Razer Death Adder V3 Pro,
All right. I mean, realistically, you play Rocket League, so like.
yeah. Well, it could branch out. I'm not sure.
Wait, you use a controller, don't you?
For Rocket
Okay,
League.
good. So say if you're playing Rocket League with keyboard and mouse, you're doing it wrong.
Wow. Yeah. No, that does look good. Looks clean. Do you not have a mouse pad?
No.
Lucas.
I got a table.
What?
I don't even have one at work either.
It's so funny.
Lucas, I grant you my on-camera permission to steal a mouse pad from work. He's not going to do it even, is he? Because he could have one at his workstation for nothing. But
I think I have one in my closet.
there's one in the closet?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go get the mouse pad. No, we need the mouse pad. Wait, you totally have, like, one of the really nice designer edition LTT mouse pads.
Great. Can't wait to use it.
Okay, there. See? Oh, look how much nicer that is. See, does that not feel better on the mouse?
Not really,
No,
but thanks.
it's not
You got nerve
minimalist
damage
enough.
from the accident.
Yeah.
Come on, that can't be the reason. We really are a fascinating group of people.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that I get it, Lucas. I see you. That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know if I'm minimalist or anything, but you know, I just like things clean and organized a bit, you know?
Brother, you didn't have a couch till your mother made you buy one. This would be a fun WAN show discussion topic. Who, out of everyone who's gotten an upgrade so far, has had the most serial killer abode? Be really interested to see the audience debate it. See, Lucas would have nowhere to stash a body, right? Like, there'd be nowhere to hide it, so
Under the bed?
maybe one of his close spots. Yeah. Dude, are you seeing this? That is so cool. I was just sitting here and it was all like, hey, look, I'm upside down. That is sick. Look at it go. Oh, so cool. Whoa, no way. Okay, what are we looking at? What is this?
This is just random patterns of noise, like they call it Perlin noise. It's a mathematical way to do. You get like cloud formations or stuff like this.
Okay.
But it's just very mesmerizing to look at.
It's a little loud, hey?
It can be loud, yeah. Depends like where you put it and stuff. If you're just in like a quiet space like this, it's kind of loud.
Could you like mount it behind like a double pane glass thing or something?
You
So it
could
would be,
behind
like-
glass or something, yeah.
Oh, no way. That is so cool.
I just have a bunch of like demos basically.
All right, you ready to show us your Rocket League skills?
That's what that.
That's pretty cool. Okay, well, you're definitely better than me already. You could remember the controls without having to look them up, so
I
that's
heard AMD.
that's a step.
There.
My son and his friends do stuff in this game that I'm just like,
Yeah, I'm sure there are like 9-year-olds that are like incredibly better than me. and
I don't
stuff,
get it.
so.
Fat Boy the Riz God gotcha. Have you tried being more of a Riz God? Because then, yeah, you might beat him. Okay, casual, like 400 FPS. I can see why you don't play on the PlayStation.
Yeah, yeah. Well, also ultra wide. The PlayStation can't even do that. I think.
PlayStation still can't do that?
Not the one I used to play like a year ago, at least.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think so, but I'm not
How do
sure.
they? There's so many ultra-wide displays these days, though.
Ultra-wide monitors. Nobody's got ultra-wide
The
TV. you know what I'm saying?
TV thing, yeah. You put on TV. Like a pleb.
It's ironic because so much movie content is ultra-wide. You'd think they would just have ultra-wide TVs. Yeah, hey, TV manufacturers, wake up. Where's like ultra-wide TVs? You guys are looking for some excuse to charge a premium in the space, right? Bring out nobody wants a rolling TV. Bring out wide cinematic TV, huh? You're welcome. What do you still watch? Go! Is the Apple TV part of the upgrade or no?
I kind of already owned that, but it wasn't set up before.
Wait, yeah, what did you even hook it up to? You didn't have a TV.
Nothing. It was in a box. In a box.
So it was just Apple, no TV. This will be my first time hearing the Beam V2. I heard good things about the original Beam. There's definitely frequencies it struggles with.
You have given us hope.
Man, that TV looks good though. Got a surprising amount of rumble for not having a sub. It's got a little bit.
Yeah. I think you can buy like additional like add-ons like Bluetooth, right?
Yep.
So.
Yeah, you can get a sub and you can actually get surrounds as well, which if you wanted a bit more of a like immersive sound, that would
Right,
help,
right.
but it seems like you don't care.
You probably have to wall mount them.
Are we really gonna keep this rug like this?
I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
Okay, cool.
Maybe I'll move the couch closer.
Once we leave and stop criticizing him. But with that said, I don't actually think there's too much to criticize. I thought this was a super practical upgrade. Laser focused PC upgrade, adding that 7800X 3D, getting like 400 frames per second in Rocket League where every competitive edge counts. We've got a really nice upgrade to your bike stand. The bike is
Needs some work, yeah.
TBD, but dude, you went from 0 to actually a pretty sick movie watching spot. So you're gonna start with Lord of the Rings,
Yeah.
and then Breakfast Club?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I was ranting about it at lunch. No, I don't want to watch it again. Overrated movie. I finally watched Breakfast Club last night. It was an absolute piece of garbage. Literally nothing happens. Nobody learns anything. Oh no, I'm gonna get attacked on the internet. If you enjoyed this video, hey, shout out AMD for sponsoring the $5,000 AMD Ultimate.
Damn. This guy is so introvert. This guy is me. And Linus, I have inside, like, and tech enthusiasm. But you know, it's been a long time. Okay, should I install Linux? For programming though. Anyways, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. I need to play some games. I was from Fires. Oh, Markiplier is in LA. Los Angeles. Las Vegas or no? Las Vegas is. I didn't know the fire in American. Hold up. Apa kapan sih emang? Like spreadnya California, LA. Damn. It is on LA. What the fuck? The fire is spreading. The fire is spreading, bruh. This is temen gua di sini deket New York ya. Oh, LA bagian sini guys. Las Vegas here. Las Vegas in California. How it is that fire in here, bro? Oh, it is different now. Beta. Las Vegas, Los Angeles. Oh, it is close. Oh my god, spreadingnya sangat ini. Dude, they don't have any. Okay. Interesting to see, I guess. Ya, hari ini gue nggak sekolah, gue sakit. Jadi ya adalah. Kita main game ya. Sebentar. Itu no. Game seru, bro. Not bad. Is there a shortcut that I could actually switch? Yeah. Display. This is for display. Why there is two? Like what? Oh wait. Did it? Yeah. There you go. Yes, this is more on display. You know you're on my mind after the world and wait, what? Salah. I mean the display one remove. No.
I've been waiting for you. Get your present first.
This game is like season skin. Pretty cool. I don't have any which I have nothing, these are the characters.
I will follow my destiny. Lily, did you call my name?
Sucks.
Lily.
Oh, you can start card now. Okay, I'm gonna try
Do I really have to do this?
I don't know what the game is supposed to be. I have no idea. There's a lot of new going on. I don't understand any of it. I'm not planning to play games every day, bro. I'll just try out games.
Take me to a place full of liquor. I hope bears don't like the smell of alcohol. There's lots of round stuff here. I rarely have to open stuff one by one. Annoying. Anything else I can make? I can't overlook anything. Finally! Something that looks nice.
So just
I wonder if I can still sneak in a drink.
just a looking game, I guess.
I rarely have to open stuff one by one. Annoying. I can't overlook anything.
Oh, we can craft them.
I rarely have to open stuff one by one. Annoying. Do you have any refreshments? I wonder if I can still sneak in a drink. There's nothing I can do. This might be useful.
Oh.
How great would it be if I got tipsy off water? I can't overlook anything. Kinda annoyed me, so... You're annoying. Why does a school need so many rules? I rarely have to open stuff one by one. Annoying. It's been a while since I fought with a proper weapon. I can't overlook anything. Why does a school need so many rules?
Kita apaan?
At school? I just remember being bored. They should make these boxes that open automatically. Well, I'm kind of annoyed, but I'm winning now.
Gue lupa.
Whoa, nice building.
Nancak.
Is there honey here? I could make a great cocktail. The sand is twinkling. I hope the owner doesn't mind if I snag a few bottles. I can't overlook anything. I hope bears don't like the smell of alcohol.
Oh, ada scrap metal. Oh, ada.
I really have to open stuff one by one. Annoying. I could take a quick nap here. I told you not to bother me. I can do. The sand is twinkling.
I see what this game does. Okay. I'm not seeing like the objective of this game though. I have to study actually. Three shoes. This game ngapain gitu, for sure gue nggak terlalu tahu, but you know what, gue bakal makan dulu guys, minum obat dulu gue, so I'll be back. Aduh, asli gue gak enak badan. Asli gue gak enak badan, Cok. Okay. Alhamdulillah. Aduh. Aduh, gak enak badan gue. Ya Allah. There's two combination. Wait, I thought it's different. But they're the same. I didn't know that. Iya, sure. Rename it. Apa sih? I guess refresh. You know. Buset dah. Kenapa durasinya dikit banget? Aha.
Hello Internet. We have a couple of GPUs in for today. MSI 3080 Ti, Ventus with the factory seal, as well as on sale on these nuts. Take the core at the very least to make it easier. Can you use flux? Well, that's a pretty stupid question to ask, but I'm asking it anyway because I want to know. And since I'm not the smartest guy on the planet, and I have plenty of stupid questions like that to ask, I don't know. Let me know if you tried. I don't think it's gonna work because it's going to liquefy and run. It's just gonna run out. It will not stick to either of the surfaces very well. Is what I suspect going to happen. That's probably the answer right there. I just answered my own question. And you do that a lot when you talk to yourself, kind of like what I'm doing now. There's nobody in the room, so you could say, one could say I'm a psychopath, talking to myself, which is perfectly fine. Alright, let's heat this thing up. Usually I start seeing balls melt at about 160 on the dial here. That usually indicates that we're heating everything up nice. Actually, I got one ball that I want to move, or maybe two. I'm going to move a couple of balls here real quick. I think that should be okay. That should be okay. They don't have to sit perfectly on top. So we're at 180 right now. We should start getting some results very soon. Already seeing results. Don't want to be focusing in one area though. Just keep moving around. Focus if you absolutely have to. I think that's it. Yeah, looks good. Alright, so while this thing's cooling down, we're gonna bring in my new soldering station. And the reason why I want to use that now, because the board has a little twist, and I want to get rid of that twist. And the only way to fix the twist on the board is to flatten the board. Put it on the flattest surface that you can, such as the earth, and hopefully it'll work. I will be putting stands especially around the core to make sure that the core sits flat as possible anyway. Alright, there we go. So I'm going to put that there. I will throw in some weights on the board to keep it down. So these weights will help the board to get flat. I probably want to add one more stand in the upper corner there, just in case, like that. So this weight's gonna go here, and this weight's gonna go here, just to keep it steady. That's all. No other reason whatsoever. Don't even have to do it, but it's a safety precaution. I don't want to move anything by accident. So let's get alignment more or less aligned. See, I don't even like this piece here. I probably put it over here, away from the path of the heat gun, or the nozzle, or whatever you want to call it, hot air. And while everything's heating up, probably want to go clean up the edges from flux. Try to pick up all that loose fibers from the cotton balls. You do not want those fibers laying around on your board, because it could get in between the board and the solder ball, and we're gonna have problems. Okay, just throw in some flux in there, some over here. The memory chip was not reballed, so it was just sitting there with the balls ready to go. So now I'm gonna have to reball the chip. Put the balls on the chip, because I just grabbed that chip and all the balls went rolling around. Completely forgot about that one chip. Alright, let's redo the chip real quick. No one got hurt. There's the chip. See if I can drop this chip on the board and get it reballed. Ooh, it just reballed instantly. I'm a bit skeptical about this chip. I don't know if it would survive such a quick heat stroke. So, I don't know. This chip might actually be dead. I normally don't do it this fast. So what's our temperature on the board? Climbing slowly. We are at roughly 60-70 degrees or so. That was funny. That chip, those balls got soldered almost instantly when I put it on a heat plate. Scary, man. Too fast. Not good, but we'll see. It might have survived. If it survived, then it just gives me more confidence in Micron memory as a whole. But we probably all learned something today. So that goes in here. I like how the core sits, like super flat. Whoop, so hot in here. Sits nice and flat, exactly what I want. So all that's left to do now is to basically wait. I can get this probe touching where I want it to touch, right there, and solder everything down. And you see this downside of this heater is that because this aluminum plate is so thick, I think it's like 12 millimeters thick at least, is that it takes a while for it to heat up, and it also takes a while for it to cool down. Obviously, it's going to take a whole lot more for it to cool down. So what I ended up doing is I hollowed most of it, as much as I could, and I reduced the heating time probably 60%, and cooling time as well. So I'm kind of very happy with that. Not only that, but originally this plate had 3 heating elements, and when all 3 are running, the whole board, it would pull probably, if I remember correctly, almost 15 amps, and my circuit just couldn't hold it. The wiring in the house, the breaker would trip constantly, and I couldn't do anything other than just running the heater alone by itself. So I ended up carving away that heat plate, and I removed the heating component in the middle, so that I only have 2 on the sides. So that way the middle isn't heating too much. Though I could probably, I kind of wonder if I should implement a switch to switch in between the ones that I'm most interested in. Like, I don't know, like if I want to start preheating these and then switch the middle one as I want to focus the heat in the middle. I don't know. I don't really know exactly how I want this. Either way, I'm actually thinking about ordering 3 cartridges that are the same, but at a way lower power rating, so that way I can have all 3, but pull maybe 10 amps max. 10, 11, 12 amps max is what I want to pull on this heat plate. No more, because I do not want to overload the circuit too much. Because if you start introducing more heat, like this one, and the exhaust pipe, and the lights, and the cameras, and your oscilloscope and power supply, and everything is running, you're adding additional load to already existing load created by the heat plate. So kind of have to keep that in mind. Alright, so we have a very interesting turn of events. We lost voltage. Where? I don't know. Let's see, do we have 12 here? No? Oh! Just a wire. It's just a wire. I was like, oh my god. Oh. Now I gotta open up the box. Well, you'll see the insides of the box, so bonus content. Alright, let's see. Just the wire came loose. So let's put that wire back in somehow. You know, I should probably tin this end of the wire to make it harder to come out next time. Let's tin this wire, huh? Right there. Great. Now it's one thick wire instead of a bunch of strands. Okay, there we go. That goes on. Now if you're asking yourself, what is this buck converter over there? That's a 5 volt. I also believe I have a 3.3, just a 5. That's a 5 volt that's going for old AGB cars. Corner here, and hopefully it works, but most of these connections that have not been soldered, they appear to be here, which would be connecting to this chip here, but not this one. So I kind of skeptical about this chip surviving that instant reball. So we'll see. So if the errors will go away from this chip, or will remain on this chip, then we're gonna have to replace this chip. actually bad. And the lesson here is cards that physically been damaged, they are usually the worst. PCB, twist, bends, grid pads, it's just sometimes it takes 2 or 3 reballs to get it fixed. It's really hard to get it done on the first try. Usually it happens to be the first try, but sometimes I get one of those cards that just doesn't want to get fixed at all. And I end up fixing it. it's good. No short. And it looks like we may even have all the power rails working. So let's plug it in. Looks like it is safe to plug it in. And my only guess is that the crack wasn't done properly. I don't know. Maybe first we should try to watch the cooling videos and try to leave them thoroughly. If you are that person, shame on me for not explaining how to do it. So that we can say that it is my fault for not teaching people how to properly fix cracks. So it's all my fault. And today, hopefully, we can fix that. And by that, I don't mean I'm going to properly tell you how to properly fix the crack, but we're going to try to fix this crack. And so far, so good. We have an image that looks promising. Okay, looks like drivers picked up this little message. Interesting. It seems to work just fine. He said it was crashing. He said it was crashing under any load, and we are doing 100 PWM, almost 100% TDP. Power limited by power. Voltage is looking good, and temperatures are looking good. 20 degrees on delta, but whatever. Clock is looking good. I honestly don't understand what is the problem that the owner of this GPU is complaining about, other than the fact that this GPU may 16, yeah, we're running at X16. So the reason why for this, for the reported behavior may lie in the way that this GPU is installed. So let's go ahead and shut this down. Let's shut it down. And we're going to mount this GPU straight into the motherboard like anybody else would. And my guess is what will happen is this area that has been repaired will flex a little bit, causing all sorts of issues. So we're going to try to create issues on purpose. And let's plug that in. Get the HDMI in. I think that goes here. Right there. And let's boot this thing up as normal and see if it still produces a picture and if it still runs under performer. Which I think it would. I think that the owner may have been misinterpreting something. I don't know. Maybe they have an issue with their system. I got this one guy mad at me, charging him a repair tip fee for a part that he sent back for warranty, which after well over an hour of testing, I found absolutely nothing wrong with it. And I said in my agreement that if you send something back to me for a warranty repair and I find nothing wrong with it, you paying the repair tip fee. And he's mad at me now. I don't blame him. 70%, 65, 67, GPU 1 usage, 90, 94, 92. Yeah, we're still pulling all of the watts. All of the voltages are looking good. My only concern was voltage, but I guess whoever did it, they knew what they were doing. And basically they decided not to take too far into the track and instead finish up the repair by running all wires. Excellent. Depending on the way you look at it, what does unable to run under any load constitutes nowadays. But I'm doing this video anyway because who knows, what if the person is trying to file a lawsuit against me? So that way he won't be able to do that. So I'm going to run a 3D mod real quick. Without any support whatsoever. See, I purposely did not put support under the GPU to sort of create the worst possible scenario. And as you can see, it still works. So let's wait for the 3D Mark to load, and hopefully the problem will show up. Nope. It continues to run. So that looks like it does not have any So I guess either they have a problem with the driver, which is very common. goodness. Oh my goodness. So this is some kind of a... some evil mastermind trickery here that I don't even understand. Was something supposed to be here, or what's in here? Nothing. Have my mind at ease regarding this crack.
Let's look over here and let's look over here.
Okay, so we still have all of our voltages reported, so that's good. Our clock is sitting there. It says idle. So let's go to but we may still have a problem in that crack. Who knows? This is just one big mess. So we'll go ahead and clean that up as much as I can, and then we'll have a second look. 3.3 volt sequence on here. So let's remove this wire and see if we still have 3.3 volt on that pin. In theory, we should have no problem with that. So let's remove that wire. This resistor should be R457. Let's see if we can get this resistor from the board view, from the schematics. Supposed to be 0 ohm. Okay, let's see if we actually get 0 ohm on that resistor. And we don't. Where are you? So this would be the resistor. And we have nothing. So the R457 is supposed to be 0 ohm. So let's put the 0 ohm resistor on here and see if that 0 ohm goes in one of the it goes into that controller right there, which is monitoring that 12 volt input. And so this resistor appears to be dead for whatever reason. And we don't really care. We'll just replace it and see if we can get it fixed. See if we can start finally getting a report of power. Have our clock rise. You can see that resistor just doesn't look right. It looks like it's sick. Let's put a new one in here. Like that. Okay. And so my guess is that the 12 volt. Let me zoom in so that you can see a little better what I'm trying to say here. I think that 12 volt from the shunt resistor was actually coming from that via there, that via on the left. See that via on the left? Yeah. That's where the connection was coming from, the shunt resistor. So now, if we were to test the connection between that shunt resistor and that resistor here, bam, perfect. Okay, so let's power this thing on, see if anything blows up. No explosions as of yet. Okay, so let's power this thing on. As before, let's see. fix. I'll let the customer know that the card is fixed, so I can finally go to sleep. Goodbye. Finally, something I think this may not be the most performing 4090 there is. I forgot which one is. But this would be the least likely to crack in half under its own weight, because a lot of the weight that would be here got transferred over to here. So I think I would like to get one of those. But something's wrong with it, and it wasn't. I don't think it was getting weight. I think the customer did something. I think he tried to clean or replace something, and then it hasn't worked since. So they're going to find out what he did. And also he insisted on putting this thing on instead of a regular thermal paste. And I tried to talk him out of it, but he don't want it. If you think that you're gonna put that cryo sheet down on there, and then you'll think that you'll never have to service the card because that cryo sheet doesn't get old, it doesn't dry out like thermal paste does, then you're right. But you're forgetting that you have pads that are cooling your memory, and your pads usually they will probably go bad before the thermal paste does. So you will still have to open this up for service, probably every couple of years or so. There's no way that you could avoid this. But you know, whatever. He's the boss. That's what he wants to do. So he broke something, and he was kind of worried about the crack, but there's no crack here. This isn't the kind of card that would crack. Like I said, there's not a whole lot of weight to it. Oh, looks like we got some liquid. Where did the liquid come from? That's a good question. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I see. Hello. This way. Oh, actually, I gotta take these pads out. Put them back. So, how different do you think the Supreme X is from normal gaming trio? Well, if you compare them side by side, there's hardly any difference. The only difference, the only notable difference is that one, we're missing one of the LED connectors here because there's no LED in the heatsink. And the other thing that to note is that on the MSI Supreme, we have all of the phases populated, whereas on the regular gaming, we're missing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 phases. Let's see, do we have any short, some 12. Nope. What about here? No. Nothing here. Nothing there. 5 is okay. LED is okay. Separation. So if I were to force it, see if I force separating it, you can see how it just kind of starts to become exactly like that. See, you start seeing that air in between. Yeah, so that's basically you can tell. So they're gonna go through this hole and they're gonna apply a lot of pressure with a retaining plate. And so if I fix anything in there, all that pressure applied with this bracket, whatever you want to call it, a tension plate, it's just gonna rip all those connections again, because there's not a lot of solid, there won't be a whole lot of solid material together, and it's just gonna be it might work, and then once I assemble it, it'll probably break, or eventually the pressure make it even weaker, and then it'll probably work for a week, and then it'll come back for warranty again. So I'm gonna have to chat with the customer, see if he's gonna order another board, and I'll just do a transfer, and that way we're gonna have a good solid repair, because otherwise it's just gonna be a waste of time. So board came in. I kind of wonder what they're doing. They're picking up see, in my mind, they put it on the preheater and then heat it up to death, and then just go in with tweezers like this and pick up the core and pick up the memory chips, and they're knocking off components along the way as they grab it. But how do you get in here? Then they take the board and they just kind of toss it. And so when that happens, things get knocked off on the back of the board because the board is melting. It's molten hot, and so obviously we got it knocked off. LED, bias switch, at the very least all of the capacitors look in place. So a few transistors here that are kind of damaged to some degree. We'll see. But at the very least, this is way better than what we're having here. So let's go ahead and do the transfer, and then that are missing. So we're gonna need to put those on there. But everything else is actually looking surprisingly good, with the exception of this area here. Switch over here so we can move them along. Some things that we're missing. Oh yeah, a few caps. I think we were missing a capacitor here, we're missing a capacitor there, and we're missing capacitors here. So I'm gonna go ahead and put those on, and gonna start checking for So no memory, it seems. Do we not have memory? We got something on memory. Do we have a core? Yes, we have a core. So which means we got 1.2, 1.8, and well, at least 1 5-volt. So 5 volts there. Alright, so no issues with the power stages, but some sort of an issue with the memory. So what's driving the memory? Memory is driven by the exact same controller that drives let's have a look around this controller here. Indicate, I'm not sure what it could potentially indicate. Overheating of the controller, potential internal failure. I don't know. That could literally be anything. So I'm gonna have to look around, and I am already finding something. Hopefully you can see that little that component here. I don't know what this component is, so let's go ahead and prepare that trace for repair, and we'll probably need to solder something. Oh, there's one more. There's something ripped off of here, and hopefully that would be it. Actually a lot of So I purposely moved the resistor closer to the trace. So that way I can get it rested on the trace. I think that should be okay. We will have to test that and see. And then in here, we'll just run that resistor straight across. Hopefully we can reach both ends. Yep, that's it right there. Let's see if we have a connection. Solder the trace. Nope, doesn't sound like it. Okay. Yeah, like absolutely no connection whatsoever. Not sure why. Yeah, maybe I can add a little bit of solder to the back of that resistor like that and try again. And hopefully that works. Okay, that looks promising. Okay. here goes nothing. 2.4 amps. I wonder if the LED on the back is working. Nope, these two LEDs don't work. So either I didn't solder them properly, most likely, or they died. I can probably get them. They melted there easily. So it's kind of tricky to get them replaced without getting them damaged. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Let's go into Windows and see if everything's working. Okay. Clean image. So far so good. Let's run it out. Assembly. We'll run some tests, and if everything goes well, that will be it for this repair. All right, let's have a look at the temperatures. They do feel okay, but I don't know. Okay, so we have... I can already tell these temperatures suck. So let's see if I can run something light. Something that's not too heavy. Just so I can see how temperatures will change. So we're always like 14, 13 degrees delta. Which is not impressive whatsoever. Nor is okay. Okay. Let's try Mark. Let's try resolution first. Holy cow, did you guys see that? Okay, I guess we're just gonna leave it there and let the customer know the job is done as he requested. And yeah. Okay, so you may be thinking, applied properly, whatever. Maybe. Let's have a look. There's really no way to validate whether or not you applied that correction correctly to begin with, because it doesn't spread like the paste does, so you can't really tell whether or not it was applied correctly. So that's why I don't like it. Alright, so I kind of wonder if maybe that cryo sheet had shifted, and looking at it here, it looks like it's shifted. Okay. So maybe I didn't apply it correctly. Then how do you apply it correctly? Do I center it here? Like, I don't know if centering it here would do it, because I will not see the impression, but I think sheet is still there. Now you have to understand, when you're making the choice, using that kind of stuff, there's a great risk, like just exactly like what you've seen just now. The temperature skyrockets around 20 volts, and I get my finger on the trigger to shut it down. Shift very good one. I think the thermal paste would do a much better job with graphics card than anything else. If you're thinking about that phase shifting thing from Honeywell, same thing. It's just not for GPU. For GPU, just regular thermal paste, that's all you want. The phase shifting or all of those products, they do have their uses. I don't think that the phase shifting is probably best to be used on laptops, not on graphics cards. But I don't know probably under 10 with a regular thermal paste. But that's what the customer wanted, so do what they want and have them deal with it. That would be it for this repair. So I'm going to let this one run for a while and let the customer know that the car is fixed. So thanks for watching me on this day and goodbye.
Okay, I think we should be live. Let me know if you can hear and see everything okay. We're going to be doing some 3090 overclocking today, including the reference card with liquid nitrogen. Actually, I'm not really going to be overclocking this one as much as I am just determining the frequency behavior of the card. So we'll talk about that in a little bit. But that's not part of the RIP-J challenge or anything. That's just for separate research. So we'll talk about that in a bit. Then we'll do some overclocking on the FTW3 3090 up here. So let's see what's chat saying. Looks fine. Can you hear fine? Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, let me tweet this out, and then we'll get going. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some 3090 work today. Let's see. We are live with the RTX 3090s and some overclocking stream. Cool. Yeah. So like I said, plan today is to work on the 3090s. The couple of things specifically people are asking about, like me to talk about the capacitor thing that Igor and Jay have been talking about. I haven't looked into it yet. I've been slammed with reviewing stuff, so I don't really have a comment because I haven't looked into the capacitor stuff. Are you restocking the wireframe mousepad? Yes, actually. So I just had our warehouse guy go through the inventory and get a count on it. We've got a couple more that we added in stock. The next big shipment is a little ways out, but not too far. But there are some in there right now that are on the store already that are in stock and shipping. Not a huge amount, but enough to probably get through this. Let's see. No, I have not watched the videos on the capacitor stuff. I do know a little bit about it, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut until I can do more research, because I don't want to put bad information out there. So, like I know a little bit. I've spoken to some partners, but I haven't read Igor's content, and I'm not really sure what exactly is true and what's not. So I'm not going to say anything right now. We'll look into that later, though. But not this weekend, because we've already got a bunch of stuff lined up. All right, so what I want to do is use some liquid nitrogen to test how the 3090 behaves at different frequencies. This is really useful because what we can do is specifically control the GPU temperature such that it's not like liquid nitrogen just automatically makes it extreme and unattainable levels of cooling. It depends on how much we pour in there. So my plan is to pour in
Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché. On les a endommagés. Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé. On ne les a même pas éraflés. On ne les a même pas éraflés. Râtelier de munitions endommagé. Sortons de là. Le véhicule est HS.
I am looking at myself. This is what? I'll buy this. Let's go. I will tell you why it's not worth it to buy it. Like, for real. Optics really. Look. Why? Why am I bad player? Let's see. You guys can see why it's not worth it. Now you know. Gambling is not good, kid. It should have been an option, to be honest. It is not supposed to be not. This game teaches you gambling, by the way. Not good.
enragé. C'en est assez, on décroche ici.
Wait. I didn't see it's very too aggressive. My bad. Oh my god, this first game is this game is addicting though. Again, what the fuck? I'm not gonna buy it though. I'm saving my money. Game is so addicting, I swear to God. Let's find some other games. I wanna actually have a chill game though. I'm not playing any games that are
you.